Frosty. YouTubers you missed yesterday? There are some dueling games going up. I don't think there's anything crazy. We had a cool Solar District game. Hey, Ladrian. Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Yeah, finally made a beginner's guide. Not sure how useful it is as a beginner's guide, but just a bunch of assorted tips and tricks. Arm Stealer? A lot of life.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy.
Bro fight
Reuse
one.
everything.
I was hoping to just buy a bunch of small weapons, but maybe we get the Fang here. Fang Cloak could win fight one. It's not likely to, but could. Kind of a best in slot item for this board, too. If a Vanessa weapon, it would be better right now. Assuming I want to play the knee brace.
Pathetic, as spineless
Darn.
as a jellyfish.
Don't have the food or the friend. I can't roll this. I also can't buy any large items, but Crow's Nest is the only large item. Would I ever B1, B2 the brace? I probably would on day one here, yeah.
Back to business. I've got 4 legs because I carry company.
Well, we're throwing anyway. Let's have a silver brace.
I may be young
Hey,
for a
sleep
captain,
balls.
but I've seen my
Maybe we get a
share of
Lion
storms.
Cane later on somehow. For our arms dealer knee brace board. We would have won this with the Fang. Have the friend.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Silver Cloak probably did it too. Yeah, the extra haste is pretty relevant too. Yeah. Damage. That's not damage.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
What are we doing? This could be a bunch of life with arms dealer. I don't even have that much gold.
We're part shop,
cannot take the hard fight here. Got a lot of life, but we have no damage at all. Channel has subtitles. It's had them for months now. There's a setting to disable them. They're not baked into the player. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah, I think I enabled them in November when someone brought up that it was a easy thing to do. Seem pretty good. They're not the best, but it's better than nothing. Hey, pin from Discord. I'll hopefully have good luck. Let's see. Like a jungle ruins for a random silver. I don't really want to replace this with a ammo item. You get a Yeti crab. That's, yeah, that is not what I need. Okay, maybe this.
You can't afford it.
I guess now I wish I took the crit skill. For nothing over them? Sure, but it's just, you have the option for nothing. If you do want to have nothing.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
These are still kind of bad. Could play hand axe over the crab, I guess. Just like
Remember,
hand axe revolver.
diamonds come in small boxes.
It does get me a bunch of life. We are going to keep playing the knee brace.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not like cutting it is giving me a significantly higher chance of winning.
Too big for you to steal.
Yeah. Can't even really beat the 5 regen from this. The recurring 5 regen. Their burn doesn't stack. We might win in Sandstorm. We have a lot of life.
Well,
Nice.
consolidation is
We outpigged the pig.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It's not helping. Definitely not going chocolate. Get a life preserver. I need the XP though. Just had some kind of overlay. Yeah, they've said that they're working on one for months. Hopefully it comes out soon, but definitely a very requested feature. All 3 of these are interesting. It's probably the one that's least interesting. Random skill's a little too volatile. If I think I'm able to take the hard fight, I should probably just go Isla. Since I'm gonna have the level up anyway.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Trebuchet. And it's very low prio? I don't know, it's very low prio.
And when you carry
I'm
my
not
weapon,
opposed to
I'll
Treb.
fight alongside you.
It's gonna make me want to find dive weights. Right, diving the game. Yeah, I think it's a different team that would be working on the extension, but I don't know if it's the same people as the game devs.
Hand them over, innit?
I don't know. I mean, they do want the game to be watchable on Twitch, right? It's a lot easier to get new players into the game when they can read things on streams.
Go get me, man, then make you regret it, blood.
Okay. So when I need to fill the board, I can play these. We are leveling. I'm going to take a bonus fight because I am poor. I'm going to not get a bonus fight because I am unlucky. Treb is already silver. I'm not going to silver my hand axe. Everything that wants to be silver is already silver. I guess this could be dive weights, but I can't roll the shop.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Thank you.
Sure, it's 40 more life as well. Could cloak a
Place to store the
catfish.
rest of the
You
tyrant's gold.
could.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I think I'd rather just be cloaking a weapon for Treb.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
200 more life. Again, could be dive weights. Take 4 gold. Down to commit to the Treb. Haste potion would be big here, maybe. So you start with a weapon skill. Every Vanessa game you play ends up as a weather glass build.
Anyway,
That's surprising.
gotta get back to work.
I don't know. I have played more weather glass this patch than before, but not a lot.
was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Mantis shrimp. There it is. Yeah, I don't think... It is cute with the Shadowed Cloak. I've got what? Slow burn. No poison. I do have a freeze in my bag. You know what? Sure. Oh wait, no, I sold the crab. I don't have the freeze in my bag. Nah, Cheb's not aquatic.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Nope. Let's get you out of here. Also, nope. If we... Nah, even if we, like, dive weights, whatever. Just take first flames.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
A little bit more burn at the start.
You should know, I'm a
The
bit
dots
of a
are better when you have a
hunter
ton of
rider.
HP.
My fight isn't with you.
Obsidian on the weather glass, so it's a weapon. That would be a way to keep it around.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Two lances in a row. Yeah. I don't know.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
So it's normally a little scary when you're slow, but we just have so much HP.
But I was an honor student.
I don't know if we're high rolling. Our board is weird, but I'll talk also pretty good when you have 1,000,000 HP. Yeah, day one Silver Bracer is a lot of health. Arms Dealer gives us a little more health too. Imagine we got the skill of Diamond. Oh my. What does Scoville drop? Nothing. Just fiery.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Nope. PvP drops pepper? Yeah, you can get black pepper. There's a silver cinders. Yeah, gunblade could be good. It's usually if you have like figurehead and a bunch of ammo items. That it becomes good.
Test a I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I want to keep playing this for a little bit.
Use that for the good of all.
I think this is better. Maybe last turret on the knee brace. Could be ice pick for another multicast. I guess the multicasts aren't doing a ton here without the cloak in play.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Not entirely sure why I still went here.
New items?
Zorkid is good also.
Do we look like one?
Oh yeah, Zorkid would be nice here. Zorkid would be nice here. Yeah, that was +1 gold.
Go
I
ahead.
even if I wasn't gonna roll the
Underestimate
shop,
me.
I should have still
It
just went in.
makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, they don't have ammo. Oh,
You've
okay.
got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Spooky. Yeah, any kind of music on YouTube is just... It's so liable to get the VOD either muted or unmonetized. Even stuff that should be safe ends up not really being safe. Yeah, we have a lot of health. We have a lot of health. I do like upgrading the Treb. Silencer makes sense when using multiple weapons. Usually not. There are some situations where you play it for the flat damage buff, but usually not.
Hello, little sentient.
Okay, we do get the Treb.
This money. What should I do with it?
Be my
I've
dive
got
weights.
everything you need to do anything you
That
want.
is my dive weights.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I guess that's why I upgraded it. Yeah, well, probably doesn't matter. Oh, I... Get a pearl instead. Let's go for the +3 burn. Sorry, +4 burn, silver. Wrong one. Upgrade the dive weights here. Or the silencer. The extra haste doesn't really matter when I've got Captain's Wheel going this fast. Kinda down the single weapon silencer. Or single weapon trebuchet. Let's try this.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Come on in. Let's chat.
More raids, more bounty.
Other haste items worth putting on your board? Not really. It's kind of just these. I think I'm going back to the weather lass. Oh yeah, jelly would be nice. Jelly would be nice.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We may eventually want to holsters. I don't see myself going back to the cloak.
You're a smart one for your size.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like others.
Could maybe still read the knee brace for another fight. Like the plus ammo skills. On expansion, Vanessa, very highly. On expansionless, a lot less highly. It's mostly dive weights that makes me value them high.
And I still lost.
If I'm in ammo, like if I'm playing aggro ammo, then yeah, I might want plus ammo. But just like in the dark for opening up options, usually just on expansion. Max HP Vanessa continues.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
I'm really slow on the XP this run, but all the drops here are very good. Well, all of the good drops here.
See that flank? Walk it.
Incredible. Now we value crit higher. Since we value crit higher, go to Vermeer.
Eye of the Maid always clean, precise, merciful.
10%.
I'm more afraid of the Eye of the Maid.
What
Okay.
am I? A soldier!
Catching up on XP a little bit.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison.
Still, what, like half a level below where I'd want to be?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Try to
nobody.
get a little more knee brace value. It's a lot of damage. It's not enough damage. Yeah, even though we're gonna be a level behind, it's we're still gonna be up HP. Yeah, a lot of spears. A lot of spears.
Price? Don't care.
Little weird.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Look here for the treb that I can't really afford. Nothing's a vehicle. The upgrade for the skill is a lot worse than just getting it the first time, but feathers are still very good. You can still get the keen eye too. Keen eye's huge. Word really needs more crit chance. I'm still going here.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah. That's a gunpowder. Why not?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
It's a lot of slows.
As long as you draw breath, your
They come out pretty
train is
fast,
not
too.
complete.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are we losing to Draconic Rage? Maybe not? They have a lot of health. Probably. No shame in losing to Draconic Rage. Yeah, our win condition there was Draconic Rage landing on the Nitro, like, every time. That was our only shot. Ugh. Damage is still just so low. Don't think so. Oh, it also broke my Temporal Strike. We're pretty committed to playing single weapon at this point.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
Or it keeps happening. I can't keep getting away with it. So, now that every time this activates, it is both a weapon activation and a haste. Yeah, we've bricked Temporal Strike, but that's okay. This is better anyway.
if I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I do lose CDR. Yeah, because this doubles the speed of my Treb.
Need to throw some things overboard.
It is 7 weapons and 7 hastes.
I used to offer a
Let's see what
free
this looks
ride
like.
home, but people thought it was weird.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead.
Maybe chills from Ammo
underestimate
Vendor?
it. It
Potentially.
makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Close fight, close fight. Shiny Ramrod, yeah. Done with you. If we go here, this could be Oceanic Rush. It'd still be inexorable.
Keep the Tennessees, and may his bones
First 5
sink to the
times you
bottom.
use an aquatic haste a weapon. Sure.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Heavy nesting doll. I probably should have just taken it for the gold.
That
Never mind.
looks like
Rewarded.
the Cretaceous era?
Imagine Juggler. It's probably wrong. Like, the Silver Markin is also very good, but Markin also comes with 3 more XP. But just imagine. Just imagine.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Crashing Wave's kind of the only thing that matters. I'm just gonna get a Zorkit, apparently. Cool.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Somewhat close. Five regen on day 10. Yeah, I don't know. In the early game, you pick Finn for the regen. In the late game, you pick Finn for the percent health. Still have that much gold. +2 burn.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Hey, Jess, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We're having a pretty sick trebuchet run here.
Waste of gunpowder.
It makes Pearl more interesting. Hate the skill starts because they feel so mid. Really?
For us.
I hate the skill starts because they feel too strong, but doing the enchanted items. Yeah, we have very different opinions here then. I feel like the enchanted items are super mid.
Asset frozen.
So good upgrade Cannonball. For 3 completely useless skill level runs. I don't know, unless you're getting offered like triple crit skill. I don't know how you can be offered 3 useless skills. And even the triple crit skills aren't terrible. Like I'd rather get I'd rather get a crit skill than a mediocre enchanted small. Plus heal on Pig. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing on Pig, sure. I have not played as much Pig this patch.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
So what? I currently don't slow. I currently don't poison. And I don't have a usable item in my leftmost slot. Huh. Yeah, if you don't want to skill on Pig, though, I feel like even just like golden income is fine on that character.
But can we get
Though,
moving?
admittedly pretty boring. Where are we getting a slow from? Maybe slot in a clam. We get an enchant. Treb go far left. I want it between Zorkid and Captain's Wheel, I think. I guess it doesn't have to be. Oh, Zorkid would only haste one thing, though. Enchant surely the most for fun option on all. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't even really find it fun. We could do this.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
It's
nobody.
fun, losing is unfun. Yeah, I haven't clicked on the enchanted item much, but the times that I have clicked on it, the games were not very fun. It- Rip. Way too much sustain. Trying to get a damage enchant.
Considered becoming triangular.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Haste is certainly not a problem for us.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Ranked, you can reroll the unfun ones. I mean, sure.
Well, you're doing
I don't know. I also just wouldn't want to play on ranked right now. Just sounds awful.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
3 seconds on one of them? Yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
who built me, who put me in this shop. I try not
So
to ask
this would make it faster. Doesn't have any crit chance. This is only +1 ammo though.
Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not.
If you're going into a player fight, and you want to be stronger for that player fight, shield Zorkid. Like, this is still doing something, right? Maybe not enough, but
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
yikes. Rip. Didn't even get the dive weights to go off. Yeah.
All of this is just training. Our real
Shielded
fight
cannonball
is on Pelago.
does. Just start a combat shield, right? Oh, adjacent shield items have +20 shield. Even worse. Even worse. Giant pig lurking. Yeah. I thought above average opponents. There is no matchmaking. most runs, you will have weaker opponents than that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. No permanent cosmetic, but you do get the shiny border for the season. Bird Shell's cool, but I think I gotta take the damage. Let's go silver skill over a shop that I don't want to roll. Or silver item over a shop I don't want to roll. We get the food. Yeah, it's a bit of a fang, I think. We will get a jungle ruin secret option. Yeah. It does feel bad that there's that early event that shows up twice that you just don't really ever want to click on dually. Especially how good it is on the other characters. Not that it's amazing on Vanessa, but you're almost always clicking it on Pig.
See that plank? Walk it.
No fear! I have 12 poison.
My fight
Surely this
isn't
pig
with
cannot
you,
stop me.
But if you insist.
Obsidian Steam Ladle. I don't think this pig is stopping me. Closer than I was thinking it was going to be. That's this 20 damage on a 4-second cooldown.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Like frontal shielding if I'm doing
All you can for
aquatic
me.
stuff.
See Argenta.
Plays well with Pearl.
She's wonderful.
It's my second XP guaranteed. Not looking for ammo items right now. Oh, I guess that's one way to dupe a Fang. It's hard to hit Puffer. Yeah, expansion also gets depth charge. You can also weather glass. There's a few options for building it out.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Anything?
Reward the peaceful.
It's not like I need another poison item.
Punish the war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Nice.
Use
That
for
was
the good of
basically
all.
everything that I wanted from bronzes.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
They all feel equally hard to hit sometimes. Yeah, just when there's enough options, it doesn't feel as bad that any individual option is harder to hit. I don't know. Okay. Slow poison is late game. Yeah, poison's definitely slow. I'd upgrade the crab.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Shell by jellyfish. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Probably get more out of this being aquatic.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Way to a great weather glass build. Yeah. Poison you per shipwreck or water wheel. Shipwreck's better late game. Sometimes you have to buy water wheel to hold you over. Sometimes you get to skip it, but
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
if I'm looking for a item to haste pufferfish, I'd rather be playing dive weights generally than water wheel. It's just so big and so slow.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'll often even play like beach ball over water wheel if I get it to gold. finish that. I'm not gonna buy a bronze beach ball. 3 times as big as dive weights. True. I don't think this is playable without any burns. Submarines kind of defenses.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Massive weapons blood. Hand them over, innit?
Who needs hastes to scale catfish when you can have crabs to scale catfish? Crab to only free smalls? I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf how much he scales poisons.
This ain't worth all that.
I don't know, it's a 1 second freeze at all levels.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Especially for these items that get value out of freezing things, it feels so bad to have them only hit smalls. Because there's a bunch of boards that just don't play any freezable smalls. So your board just doesn't get value out of the item. Yeah, he could start silver too.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Whatever.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Delightful to see you, darling. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
So I don't have a slow yet. Yeah. Those are ginormous.
Heat up,
I'm gonna buff the pearl, I think.
solid.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
How much damage? Okay, just a combat core. Ah, but it crit! And I'm very slow. Yeah. Upgrade any of these bronzes. Here's my slow item. The narwhal from the fishing rod. I want the crab. I want the dock lines.
I can feel our energy resonating.
Guess I'm skipping this. I don't want to sell anything. I think I want to keep around the powder flask. More than I want 10 shield on my pearl. Probably fine.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. weapons are incompatible with the Hexa software.
7 weapons usually requires like a figurehead or damage scaling skills. Or you're going to try to pivot out of the weapons and into like powder keg with heated shells. I've got a bunch of videos of playing the comp on YouTube.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
I think I need hotspot. Solar farm meme. This does get me haste.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'd pretty much never put a port on my board. Hotspot for solar farm. I guess that would make it a little bit faster. Yeah, no, the problem with solar farm here is, even with hotspot, it's not haste until the weather glass activates.
I would never do
Yeah,
this.
Emma was
Haggling.
definitely not simple.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Aquatics aren't particularly fast. Crab is my freeze item. Jellyfish is doing very little, yeah. It's applying a little bit more poison.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Double seaweed. I don't think that that's enough. Especially if I freeze both of them. Thanks, crabs. Look at that, 9 whole poison. Dive weights. Multi-tool. Could free up some space.
Send me your huge items. Price.
Oh,
Don't
or we're
have
just
to
upgrading
pay
dock lines.
yourself,
Never
so I
mind.
can buy things. Huge things.
Never mind. Seen a good poison run. I've been playing poison on expansion Vanessa most of the time. It hasn't been bad. Yeti Crab giving poison scaling is a big deal. I care about cluttering the skills. This might end up mattering if we obsidian. the crab is very good. Crab is very good. I just want a random skill here. Unfortunate that it's bronze, but still nice. Not in a rush to replace this jellyfish. Not even really clear what it wants to turn into. I guess dive weights, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Yeah,
Pelago.
this could play
We're out to dethrone
Depth
a
Charge
king,
just
not
free up
to
space.
squabble with nobodies.
Well, it's still bugged. Was it bugged before?
Bring her about! I've got another
Close,
salvo with me.
close. And procs 10 times? Well, it's got like a 12-second cooldown, but... I guess it would activate before Weatherglass activates twice.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Not dive weights. You could take the star chart.
See ya.
Just bench it for the docks. Could upgrade the crab. Something very symmetrical about having two golden crabs.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Just buy the star chart for this. I think Docklines carries?
Become my envoy. Enjoy.
He carries. And he also does a nice job. Not bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Don't think so.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oceanic Rush. Just go here.
No food seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Conflagration for the Weatherglass.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
This board has the speed problem that Weatherglass boards often have. It's not clear how I'm gonna fix that.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Dive weights helps a bit.
items, small items, grotesque excess.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Opponent not doing anything.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I'll skip an XP.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Big fan of the clamor here. Probably doesn't fit in until we
Got it here.
get depth charge. Does it even fit in then? Hmm. Get an enchant.
I'll make ye my pet! Come perch on my shoulder!
Maybe better than Pearl. I'll check how much armor it generates. I like Pearl with dive weights a lot, generally. But I guess our aquatics are otherwise pretty slow on this board.
I say we join up! Take down some cloud tops!
Let's do a lighter. Lighter removes the multicast from the weather glass. 300 block there. Nice loot item.
People first, profit 10th.
I'd have to not sandwich the weather glass with Yeti crabs. But I like sandwiching the weather glass with Yeti crabs.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
So 1 XP away from our enchant. It's a dually. I think I'm playing the Pearl. They're likely enough to be burned.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yikes, that's a lot of burn. Yeah. Crazy ward there. It's less crazy than it looks. It's crazy against us because we're so slow and don't really have defenses. But like their board's also slow. It's just faster than ours. Grab doesn't do anything cool with enchants, right?
You remind me of my
No,
first
not
voyage
really.
around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Not a loot item, do I? Oh, that works. Oh, it's the best damage enchant I could have gotten.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's the depth charge.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't know.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
I don't think things are activating enough to want to play this. I'm just trying to survive to 14 seconds. Okay. Feathers. Feathers could help. For the record, I only really like playing comps like this when I have a weather glass, or when I have a figurehead. The start's just way too slow otherwise.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Reveal not really helping.
My goods are not for
Figurehead?
the coward.
Wait, actually figurehead. I can't drop the dive weights, but I can drop the dock lines. I guess I'm just immediately selling this trop. Weird.
I'm amazed.
Actually useful for once.
We're out to dethrone a
Sometime
king,
for 2 weather glass
not to
values from
squabble with
14 to
nobody.
10, which is kind of like a figurehead.
You do.
Yeah,
Tusks, right?
that's fair. But I want to sandwich it between 2 crabs. How often do you get to double crab a toxic weather glass? Like, look at that scaling.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oceanic Rush is huge.
me alone.
Not critting. Critting a little bit. Not enough. It's always silver!
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Okay, well I hope that happens every fight, where we get the depth charge to go before the weather glass.
Good food feeds body and soul.
CDR is really important. I'm leveling anyway.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
This whole board is leaning so hard on CDR.
We deserve no mercy.
Nope. Huge. I just need like a curio for this, or to upgrade it.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think I can fit in holsters.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Not
more
enough
plunder.
Friezels, opponents.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay for
Is Clam off the star chart? I couldn't tell you. Not rich enough to want a chocolate here, I don't think. There's nothing in the weapon shop that matters. I don't want to upgrade the depth charge. I'm 13 here. Also does kind of want another ammo.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a
Gets me a very fast first weather glass activation.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, I can also charge the depth charge. That too. Hopefully all the charge
Fight
goes from
isn't
depth
with
charge.
You, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Radiant. Oh my god. It's fucked up.
Land legs make
Can't
you
beat that.
predictable. You move
That bricks
in
my
straight
board.
lines.
We'll get through this and be
Oh, the cooldown speeds up. I could random the figurehead.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I will not fail you, Father.
Okay, this really needs more ammo now.
Now this is health food. Literally.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I can't cut a crab.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Better shipwreck now. Yeah, it's a better shipwreck with like depth charge and dive weights in general. I get rainbow potion, doesn't really matter. Juggler doesn't really matter. Regen. It's pretty rare. Sometimes you have boards that just don't get anything from enchantments, but there's not a lot of those.
Waste of gunpowder.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that
Start of combat freeze. Don't think I need these. I don't have much gold though. This at least comes with some gold. There's my curio. Okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
No slow duration.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, no radiant, please.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Close fight, close fight. Shiny figurehead's messed up.
barely seaworthy.
What just happened? I got void golemed. I like the idea of playing it. 2.6 second Yeti crab, just so nuts. So I guess 3.6 second depth charge is also so nuts. Oh, loot item.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
No. Don't let it end like this. That's such a stupid way to lose.
That was invigorating.
Yeah. Whatever.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Brutal losses. The Radiant flagship loss was whatever. That's gonna happen. The healing Caltrops loss is fucked up, though. Yeah, and it was close. I wonder if we win that with the crab setup rather than the cannonball setup. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Brutal lost this tonight. I mean, we just had a poison game. I think generally I'd rather take +9 than a +6, but this leads to different stuff.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Punished.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So this fight is either going to drop Lighter or Cinders. I can't drop the skill. Hopefully we get the Lighter. Nice. Well, at least we're rich.
My fight isn't with
10 gold
you,
for an event is fine.
but if you insist.
Just, we did kind of need a little bit more power for fight 1. This burn barely stacks. Yeah. Crazy the difference 4 burn makes.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
No burn skill.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Don't want to roll this. Weapon shop. I do have 10 gold. I could have rolled that. What's weapon shop do? Could be Treb.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
This could be the Zorkid upgrade. Could be
This
vents.
is like a gift from the sea. Or I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Yeti crab.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
May as well grab it.
Secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Read a hold. Just looking for upgrades. I'm just gonna take the XP. I don't need it for right now, but
Another empty chest.
it's progress.
Waiting to be filled.
Key.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This poor bronze Langshan. How come you can be friends with a catfish or jellyfish, but you can't be friends with a piranha? We don't know. JJ sells items. I think I'm just chocolate tanking. Upgrade my Zorkid here.
Curio sells junk.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Gives me a bit more haste.
Give up the gold, bro.
I did it on free to play. 10 wins. Nice. Hopefully you have many more to come. He did with shielded weatherglass. Pig only have 2 friends.
You're vexing me, bro.
I know he has bird. We can check on Halbazar.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
None of the rest of my bronzes need to be upgraded.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble and you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
My lessons are painful. I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
That's cool. Can't do a whole lot at Curio. I guess I just fin some regen.
You unstoppable.
Let's sell this now. Just be holding it for Treb. Just trying to not be too weak right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Huh. Yeah! Take a pearl.
A customer.
Barrel. Still have some defenses. I feel like too much can go wrong. It's not likely to go wrong, but I don't know. Later gets blown up first cycle, then poisons get blown up, and then I get regen.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Maybe the virus is just too slow anyway.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Dark water anglerfish. Item's cool. Plus one burn.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
We
this
gotta find our
fun.
dock lines.
My dreams
I guess the
big for you to steal.
slow friend could be good too. The multicaster. Think we're okay. Oh, maybe not. That is a lot more burn than I thought it was.
I could see you're going places.
Okay, okay.
Chasing you.
Swapazilla and lighter. I think I care more about haste on the barrel than getting more poison on the catfish.
We've barely scratched
Hey,
the
Prey.
surface of the outlands.
It's so much worse than it used to be. Does Uzi do anything? Not really for this comp.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess
Ever try to do a cove run? Yeah, you just lose. That's why I don't like playing Cove very much.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? busy. Enjoy your
Lost my weatherglass ghost. Yeah, that board was so strong. It died in the most unfortunate way. I'm gonna be upset about that one for a while. Yeah, no, unfortunately, not really any ways to play around it. Like Vents worked for so long. Vents is really just a early game carry. It's a pretty good early carry.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Looted him for random enchant can be a saver. It's kind of not, though, because you just need an enchant on Cove specifically, and if you just don't get one of the enchants that goes on Cove, it doesn't matter that you're getting the enchant on something. You've still just invested a whole bunch into a Cove that isn't going anywhere. Probably gonna go on Docklines. Game showing me all of the silly kitchen tools. Go here and just look, not roll it.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Sell the insect wing to you for +1 gold.
It's smaller than Quixel. Am I even a master merchant?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's 1,000,000 damage. They missed their crits.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Thanks, Docklines. Thanks, Petrifying Gaze.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
What? Radiant Spyglass.
Magnificent find.
We drill? I'm genuinely not sure.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
may somehow find its way back in.
Not very big, though, is it?
Huh.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Gets me a slow when it's used, but I lose a haste this way. I'm probably upgrading the dock lines.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I have no defenses. Let's try to have enough max HP to tank. Do I have a cove that I can sell?
Discounts for peace.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess now I wish I had that Uzi. Yeah, I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
I don't know about
legendary
this.
rival. We're out
I
to
do not know about
not to
this.
squabble with nobodies.
Better than Water Wheel Puffer. At least we got that going for us.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Drill is not quite dually drill. Yeah, I mean, Neurotoxin's pretty sick with it. Not sure what I can put on the other side of this Neurotoxin, though.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up.
I think I'm cutting later for Revolver. Skill upgrades. I think a Petrifying Gaze. Yeah. No real sustain for this fight. I think he just dies to burn, though. burn numbers aren't that small.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Far right item. Dark water anglerfish. It is reverse pufferfish. This could be drill speed. Not using any large items. I think I want to do better than this. I think I want to do better than this too. Not using any ammo items. I'll take a freeze.
Bring others into the long time.
Mr. Moo! Give me an incendiary rounds, please. I guess, or a Tamu gun. As long as I don't get the skill. Just don't give me the skill. Oh, no, even the skill is fine. Even the skill is fine. Huh. Cool fight. Cool fight.
I don't believe it. You.
Interesting. Burn.
My fight isn't
I mean,
with you.
it's still kind of a slow drill, but it is getting better. Nice. 17p, most that are just words. Yeah. I do want to do a pass on them at some point and remove the ones that are... At least the ones that are lowercase words, too. I guess that one is because you capitalized it. Put drill on the left. So leftmost burn is on incendiary. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
As much as I like Figurehead, I don't think I'm playing it here.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
It's a pretty unethical setup. 3 non-Vanessa items.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Have you considered that ethics are for losers? already have the incendiary. I guess CDR is just the biggest thing. Crit haste would be good. Crit would be good. Oh, right. I had to cut this orchid.
We barely got our flags up.
This thing just doesn't feel like a weapon. That's the second time that I forgot it was a weapon this run. We were talking about the Mr. Moose skill, and then just then. Don't be illusory with 2 friends on board. Where does it go? It's worse than Docklines. Three. Uh-oh. They... What? So wait, I specifically... Okay. During the celebration for winning at Hattie, the leftmost spot in inventory is unclickable. Huh.
Abracadabra, it's one of these things.
Okay. So, I do have an upgrade hammer. I really want to use this upgrade hammer on the dock lines, though. Actually, that's a lie. I really want to use this upgrade hammer on the Clamora. Oh. Which means I don't really want to scout enchant with it. No, the more burn is also drill speed. Yeah, it's also 15 burn. Like, it's not even very close. Swapping fish and drill. It's always going to be between these two. I can never put it next to the silencer. I'll do this first. If I get a enchant that speeds up the drill, I would still want to upgrade the clam. Defense is solved. No, just in time. Just in time. Try to upgrade the clam the easy way.
Punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Okay. Oh, I do have a start of combat slow. Okay, wait. No, it's... It's probably dock lines.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
36% crits. So we can claim to get drill started early. Yeah, it's also fast or slow. Where this doesn't activate until 4.4 seconds. I have nothing speeding this up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it was initially to make the drill faster, but then I realized I had the freeze too. I don't need it. I'm you, but better! Also, this does not loop.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hmm. That looked so much worse than I was expecting it to look. Yeah, I saw Dawkins as weapons only.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Enchant on toxins. Yeah.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
How many type weights do I?
That's fine, don't care.
Unless I get the tool burn skill. I should check. So if I get hotspot, hotspot doesn't work with another item over here, right? It's not like fiber optics. Let me actually... Hotspot will not work, correct. Wait. Wait. Whenever any of these items are used, the leftmost card, excluding this card, on your board, that has a cooldown max greater than 0. This is the same condition that fiber optics has, right?
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
Poison burn would do it. Yeah. I'm probably still going here anyway.
Poison. Fire poison. I do it all. Careful with that.
I guess we science it. It works! I think. I mean, I'm certainly faster than I was. It's hard to tell if it's working, but I think it's working. Yeah, I know that used to not work. Skill has its animation applying burn. I didn't even know the skill had an animation. Okay. Slow duration's huge. It's gonna be slow duration on...
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I will CDR the drill.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Isn't slow duration bad since Radiant? No? Why would Radiant make slow duration bad?
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, like slow in general is bad versus Radiant, but most boards don't have Radiant on it. And it's not like you're worse for having slow duration if they have Radiant. Will it eat more slows? No, it'll eat the same amount of slows. What matters is how many slows you're applying versus Radiant. How quickly you can reapply when things come off of being slowed. There'll be fewer windows for things to come off of slow if they're slowed for longer. Wowee. 6.0 power drill.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Just absurd. The only unfortunate thing is it's 2 burns that are triggering it. So it's not quite the fastest thing ever. Yeah, I'm seeing the animation now. It's definitely working. I just couldn't see an easy way to tell if the skill was working. Not hitting burn charge ICD? Yeah, I am. These are both triggering at the same time. Like, if these were different things, this would trigger, this would trigger, this would trigger, this would trigger, all on one ICD. But because I have to wait for a burn. It's a 2 ICD loop.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
See that plank? Walk it.
Gets the anglerfish going faster. I don't know.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Just slow more stuff. The second clam. I think I'm going Curio over Dig Site.
Just close your eyes and grab
Don't need random gold. And most of the things that I'm looking for
Now that's a bargain. Warms
are
my
at Curio.
rusty circuits to see that fine armor.
Like, I'd be going to Pearl to try to find loot items.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine armor.
Yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Should be fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Recap the next PvP fight. Yeah. Clam's replaceable? No, Clam's never going anywhere. Clam is my start of combat drill trigger. Docklines is replaceable. I already have slow freeze.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Scaling.
And was right. You are a quick study.
I think I'd rather have the scaling. Yeah, when Diamond Docklines is replaceable, the board is sick. To be fair, it's also just kind of redundant. We're getting our slows from Neurotoxin. But yeah.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
The feather? Already got damage scaling. Let's upgrade the Clam.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Greetings.
Maybe some cool enchanted items. No. No, not really. Not really.
Perhaps you need to.
You could maybe say Life Preserver gives you outs into Lion Cane Pigs or something.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another
So I have the
round.
better half of the Power Drill comp. They just have Metronome. Oh, I was gonna check the summary. Whoops.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I can't fit that.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Cast aside your destruments! Use that for the good of all.
I get the drill. Pearl's dig site, I think. Just more items makes it harder to freeze the things that matter.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Could be ready for the occasional one-eye CD loop. That's fair. Poison is unique. There's already 3 seconds of slow. I don't know. Let's look at this.
Come from me, your lessons will find you.
Very late. I don't have any haste. Weird.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Let me check something.
This is a tasteful item.
I am not 100% sure that this works. Oh, I also can't. Oh. Oh, I can't even fit this in. Oh. I was gonna try to play this too. But I only have 1 extra space.
Of course the treasure's real. Don't touch it.
Brick's silencer. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay, look, I'm gonna do a teeny tiny bit of throwing. Okay, this doesn't highlight. So the thing that I was checking was, this also says the same condition here. Wait, the leftmost... Oh, wait, because it's leftmost on the board that.
We doing business here or what?
Yeah, okay, so this would just look at adjacent. This would just look at adjacent. Man! Not as exciting.
Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's in action, not trigger? Oh, no, they're both triggers. It's just what they're triggering on is different. Close fight, close fight. "17 drill activations. Why? Not that it really matters. The core's not doing much. I guess fiber optics is kind of bad. Yeah, they have firepower too.
Maybe they ate some bad.
How do you want to do this? Like, you probably want drill next to the core. They just need damage scaling because they can't rely on core to be the damage. But then the fiber optics becomes bad. They're just like trying to do too many different things, I think. They're in like half of 3 different drill builds. What is Silencer doing now? So Silencer just cares if you have exactly 1 weapon in play. It doesn't care where the Silencer is. You still get the cooldown reduction. You just don't get the damage if you put the Silencer off in Narnia.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock. Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Well, I think it was more monster drops do dually better than dually, but I guess the Silencer helped. Glamour's a hell of an item for drill, though. Time to unlock the best dually skin. Yeah, we were so close to a 1 ICD drill cycle. We were basically an enchant away. Poison or haste enchant gives us a 1 ICD drill. Using only glamorous? Probably not. Nothing good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Obsidian clam. Augmented weaponry and a bunch of obsidian clams. Okay, let me equip the proper skin. Initial dose. Keep getting loot items tonight. Can't take the Viper. Option could give non-loot items. I don't know. I'm pretty good about getting playables tonight, or before tonight. Might have just been on a lucky streak.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah. I got a spider here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
That's not a spider. Okay, come on. Knee brace at least? Wow. No Sunderer? No. No Sunderer.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Catfish? Almost.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nice blast doors. Think I'm enough faster? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. This sucks. Why does this suck? I don't really want to B1, B2 my jelly or my cloak. This could be my catfish.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Good lighter to be open to weather glass.
Of the tyrant's gold.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's... and you've learned all you can from me.
2 more.
Argenta. She's... wonderful.
Just hitting. I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice. My defenses still suck, but at least you have a clock. Starting to look like Northern Lion's latest build.
Was that even a
Does it?
battle?
It doesn't have a crow's nest on it.
Skirmish.
Some
Good food
defense.
feeds body and soul.
His latest build was Cloak Catfish, no Crow's Nest. It's a playable early game. Did he play it all run? Did it work?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Literally till 7? That sounds about right, yeah. Take away. Take away. I think I need to upgrade this cloak. I think the cloak matters more than the catfish right now.
This will inspire the crew.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pick up the star chart for Doc's value that I'm sure I'll remember to take.
Save weapons blood.
Fish didn't get frozen. Was that a win? Probably not. Maybe. Not sure how much damage we lost from the Progees.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Oh, but yeah, I made a quick 5-minute tips and tricks video yesterday because people were asking. Hope it's helpful. Intention to leave the shoes in. Yeah, it gives 6% crit chance. I have nothing better to play, really. What am I gonna do? Play Ambergris?
Curio sells junk.
I'm more worried about my defenses not being enough than my poison not being enough.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
You play Amulet?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, we were talking about making one yesterday. I attempted to learn video editing software to try to make it watchable too, instead of just doing a PowerPoint.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
No real healing over there. Should be fine. Production, yeah. I think it's my first time uploading something to YouTube made with actual video editing software. It wasn't just some MoviePie script. Okay, we get some gold. Let's try to commit to the catfish.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't beat textiles.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Wheeze and freeze.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Might be wrong.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
This could be 5 weights.
I've got the ammo.
Nope.
Like
I need to buy a pop snappers.
he bought heaps of ammo. Watch your step.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, tried to run through a bunch of little tips and tricks.
You've got talent.
Thank
You
you,
should
Life
put it
Preserver.
toward nobler use.
Yeah, fixture zip code is invalid. No! Are you in the US? Just out of curiosity. The promotion only works for people in the US. Oh, sure. It's probably because they're on the US factor site. Yeah, I feel like this factor promotion would have gone a lot better if I, streamed in reasonable US hours. Ugh.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Don't need water wheel, and I've got the cloak. There's a world we get obsidian like catfish.
Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave?
Try to dig up a second pearl.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Incorporate the sponsor into the YouTube videos. I could. I don't do a lot of editing for YouTube. It's usually just the Twitch streams.
Smear campaign.
I have the link in the description, but unless I'm pushing it on stream at the time. Yeah, I went into the Factor sponsorship expecting it to just be, like, a slight improvement over frozen meals, but it was surprisingly good. It made sense that it's as expensive as it is, but like, I would say it was above average for even, like, takeout leftovers.
I would never debase my wares
Concept's appealing. Yeah, yeah. I was not expecting the food to be as good as it was. There's like some stuff that I want to try to make at some point that I got in my factor box. And if you do just want to like try it out and take advantage of the 50% off for your first week, it is pretty easy to cancel. They nag you a little bit as you're canceling, but it's like 3 clicks. Sells bronze and neutral items. Let's just chart. Marketing net positive or not? Neutral? It's fine. It was a way to shake up the game. I guess net positive. I don't think it was a huge deal one way or the other. Is the slow from the pepper spray better than the crit from the amulet? It's a good question. The slow does get better with the life preserver. Yeah, sure, let's try it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow. Life preserver's still up. I think we're fine. Damage. It only triggers once. Because you're less likely to not get value on it because your opponent just kills you from above half or gets you down to like 80 life in a hit and then kills you. It's more likely that you survive the full duration of the slow when you've got life preserver. Or like they stack a bunch of dots on you.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Can life preserver, 600 HP crit? No, only things that activate can crit. Things inside of a cooldown. I can't even scale that much more right now. It's so much slower. If I had a damage skill, would maybe try it.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
It could be some expensive enchant.
The world is pretty scary.
9-second cooldown. It was 8 seconds, wasn't it? It also, it does benefit from Star Chart. You can play it with the silencer that we have chilling in our stash. And its cooldown does go down when you upgrade it as well. It's just we don't have a way to scale damage other than the Shadowed Cloak. Interesting. That is potential direction. Buffer for our 7-win board. Yeah. I don't know. The fishing rod digs up a jellyfish or a pearl, and we find a shipwreck. It's a better carry item than the catfish. And Snurf Lich. I don't know what their intention is for Lich. It's been the hardest fight for the entire beta. Can I breed the seaweed?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Just all weapon builds. Nah, burn dually can do it too. Just like having a bunch of burn stacked up when the half life freeze triggers is a good way to beat it as well. I think it's easier to beat on burn dually than weapon builds. Textile pig can win too. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't successfully won with textile. About giant ice club. Maybe we have an early giant ice club. These are just a day 6 fight, and ice club is a gold item. Very unlikely that you have it. Like, if Lich was like a day 9 fight or whatever, there'd be tons of boards that could beat him. But it's just for the stage of the game that it's at. Almost nothing beats it. Doesn't do enough. I don't think I'm rolling here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Infernal's just like a damage check. It's a pretty winnable damage check too. Small margins. Fair enough. Big. Don't legendaries not show up at Dig Site? You Lich for the first time with Solar Farm Drill. Yeah, yeah. Like, stuff like that can do it. Dots are very good into the Lich. Yeah, because it's still, like, kind of a shop, so it has shop odds, and legendaries don't show up in shops. You can get it from, like, random poison item can give you Necronomicon. I don't think Dig Site can.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
Freezing things does kill them.
You know that, right?
Come on, catfish. Yeah, what's everybody's patch note wish list for Wednesday? I feel like this is the first week where I actually have no idea what's going to change.
See that plank? Walk it.
Give Dooley a nuclear bomb.
Size still
Fairly
looks
balanced, all
fine.
things considered.
Mine.
It's not even that, necessarily. It's just there's still so much variety on ladder that it's, like, not clear what's actually good. Like, I've got my opinions of the comps the various characters should aim for and the hierarchy of those comps, but it doesn't map onto what people are playing, so ladder still ends up feeling kind of easy.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Defense grid, force field, and drill. Is there that much defense field, force field? Defense grid, force field?
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
You run into it a lot. Yeah, no, I only tried playing it once. It worked, but it was, a little scuffed. I can't play Buffer with just the cloak, right? As much as I would like to. The jelly, too. The best, and it's not even close. I mean, even if I were to agree with that, it's not like you see so much pig on ladder that it feels oppressive. Where, like, in some other patches, people would identify what the best thing is, and it would be all you'd run into.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
But, like, pig is
squabble
probably the
with nobody.
hero that I see the
I may
least.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm pretty sure I see more dualies than pigs. Yeah, I could get the damage on the pepper. Well, probably didn't matter. Thank you, pepper.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Need to make space. Dual runs have been more consistent than your pig runs. Yeah, I was having good dually runs yesterday where I was not getting real boards together. It was very strange. Just the average board on ranked is so weak right now that it's kind of hard to tell what's actually good. The Hunker Down upgrade's cool. Rust upgrade is good. Poison Freeze. I'm not spending 20 on that. It meets matchmaking. I strongly disagree. These games get so much worse with matchmaking. I played a lot of backpack battles. The matchmaking in that game just made it so miserable to play. There's something to be said about having all of the players in like the same matchmaking pool, for just like having shared experiences and everyone like a 10-win game on ranked is a 10-win game on ranked no matter what your rank is. Whether you fall out of Grandmaster or you're in Bronze, all your games in ranked are as valid as any other. Post-Platinum backpack battles felt awful. Post-Platinum felt awful, and if you are trying hard, it felt so bad every time you fell out of Master Rank. Because you just had to play another Platinum game where nothing mattered.
Waste of gunpowder.
Like half of Diamond Master. Yeah, like the difference between High Diamond and Low Master, or Mid Diamond and High Diamond and Master in backpack battles was just like a completely different game. You could not get away with the same builds. Item removal? Well, that's even lower. That's the beginner stuff, like Bronze, Silver, and Gold. But the majority of the player base was flooded around low Platinum. But the game at low Platinum and the game at high Plat Master were completely different games.
They're loyal to me.
But everyone would talk about their experience in Plat when you're trying to play in Master, and it's just like the experiences don't map on. You cannot do the same comps. Diamond had item removal? No, the way it cheated for you at Diamond wasn't removing items. In Diamond, there was like a slight RNG bonus in the player's favor. By the time you got to Diamond, the game basically stopped cheating for you. You had like a 5% RNG edge or something with I think timer RNG. But the big thing that made Diamond easier was just there were weaker boards there. Because that's where most of the player base was. Backpack battles is what we're talking about.
Seek a violent power. Ayla is your teacher.
Beat dock lines you gotta now instead of figurehead. You get the skill. I'm up instead of figurehead. Like, the random charge is kind of awkward. If you could drop, like, pepper spray and... Yeah, I don't know. Cloak, maybe? Game the system, learning which ghosts are being recycled. You could trivially cheat at backpack battles, but everything was client-side. You could, like, edit your rank locally. Do I miss sync card battlers? Yeah, I like lobbies. I like lobbies. Puffer for defense, Seaweed for offense. I try TFT. No, I couldn't learn TFT. my brain didn't work that way. I had no idea what was going on. I think I played it for 12 hours. At no point in those 12 hours did I have any idea what was going on.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I just could not parse that game. The nice thing about the card-based auto-battlers is, like, you can just read things and it explains what they do. Oh wait, there was definitely cheating in Diamond. Oh, you mean like the game cheating? The game barely cheats for you in Diamond. Like this was people data mined how the game was cheating for you in backpack battles. It was below gold, various items got removed from the board, and then in Diamond, I believe it was your cooldowns were 5% more likely to go faster than the opponents. Because everything has a... The way cooldowns work in backpack battles, unlike in this game where things just have a set cooldown, when you go into a fight, all the items are assigned a plus minus 10% on their cooldowns, so things don't happen at the same time. In Platinum, it makes it so that it's more likely for the player to come out positive on that. Or at least that's how it worked a year ago.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Ooh-wee. Now that...
But, like, that's way more minor than... just, the matchmaking effect in Master. Sounds so stupid. The game made a lot of very silly decisions. Would anyone do that? Not only did they do that, they also banned you from their Discord for talking about it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, it's also like, when I'm playing games with other players, sure, I want matchmaking, but that's not really what this is.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Like, if this were a lobby-based auto battler, I'd be all for matchmaking. If you're, like, able to play around your opponents. I think that's when it becomes more important to have, like, skill-based matchmaking in a game. I guess I got a water wheel. Just get rid of this.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Yeah, PvP definitely needs matchmaking. Async not so much. That's been my takeaway from playing this game and backpack battles. Bronze players having a solid board, Diamond and Legend players having meme boards. You don't think matchmaking will fix that? Yeah. Yeah, especially with the way ranks work in this game. There's just, like, playing high ranks in backpack battles was so miserable, too. Like, tryharding in that game consisted of, like, you had to play the strongest builds because everyone else was playing the strongest builds. You didn't really want to deviate from the strong lines at all. Or, right back to plat with you. Yeah, I played a bunch of Mechabellum. Played it for like 3 or 4 months last year. Have I said every month? I thought it was longer than a month. I don't even know if this board works.
The tyrant king sends his regards.
Biggest problem is not to learn what's written in the description. The biggest deal is to learn what they do not put for some reason. Well, they can only put so much. Like you're talking about TFT, right? Like, I get it, these games are really complicated, but that's just part of what's kind of turns me away from them. Like, I want to be able to know what my cards do by reading them. It just seems like unless you play with the stuff a bunch to develop intuitions, there's no workaround for that. Oh, there was another RNG bias advantage as well. Yeah. But I remember the edge being so small that it was kind of irrelevant. It wasn't anywhere near as extreme as removing items from the board. It was like a 5% edge or something. Another try?
We deserve no mercy.
Nope. Friends in this game could explain their next items a lot better as well. I mean, I don't know, there's like some mechanics that you have to learn, but for the most part, reading the card explains the card. Like, it's never gonna be perfect. But it's just like when playing TFT, I felt like reading the cards did not tell me anything. Like, it wasn't helpful.
All that bluster and she just leaves. Now, get out of here before someone sees you.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, like there's some tricky stuff that is a bit arcane.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Or like knowing that you can put fiber optics all the way on the side of the board and still have it work. But these aren't like make or break interactions. Like you can still understand how boards are working or like what you're trying to do. Where it just felt like when I was playing TFT, I wasn't even making decisions. I was picking things based on what tag they had and hoping that what I assembled did something useful.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That's the game. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I did not enjoy my 12 hours with TFT. Despite being a pretty big fan of auto battlers. Now, I didn't have the same problem with Underlords, weirdly. I would have thought that I would have the same issue with all of those, like, 3D... Or not 3D, but, grid-based, movement-based auto battlers. But Underlords was really parsable to me. Oh, hey, I got a second jelly. Oh, wait. Wish there was another pearl instead.
Oh, a customer.
Shit. 18, 23, 28. It's not enough. 33, 36. 42. Pain.
hope you come back.
Brutal.
In one piece.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh.
You're a smart one for your size.
Should maybe buy the clam too. Yeah, like there's some little mechanics that you gotta figure out, but those feel a lot more minor than in TFT. Oh, we just had enough shield anyway.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Like, you can still play the game and make meaningful decisions without knowing how those interactions work. Like, you might make the wrong decision sometimes, but you'll realize pretty quick that it doesn't work. TFT is just so overwhelming. It's our large aquatic monster diamond skill. It's the thick hide. We don't have any slows. Does this do anything? I think it's gonna be tough losing a match. I mean, yeah, of course. That's just every game though, right? Like, it's not that the game doesn't have a learning curve. Like, there's always unintuitive interactions in games.
May the first fire shine upon you. It's wise not to rush the flames.
I may be young for a captain,
It's here.
but I've seen
No.
my share of storms.
My people boring.
Well, I tried.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Each burn is water wheel enchant. I would guess 12.
Your future we will get through this and be stronger for it.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
This is why I
Looks
wear
like
red.
we're holding.
So the
Yeah,
crown
it's breaking even, right? We're just not taking damage to the caltrops when the puffer's going.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Jacks. Then call them Jacks.
Now this will inspire the crew.
No! I put a little too much faith in this board. Wait. Oh wait, seaweed! Seaweed! Nope.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Yeah, Puffer is really shit if you don't get Shipwreck. Maybe we should have sold the seaweed for Shipwreck. As absurd as that sounds.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes! Close fight, close fight.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
Yeah.
My father lives through me.
I needed to get out of the water wheel. Only 6. Buffer is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Water wheel is worse. Water wheel is worse. Oh, hey, we got our rank ticket back. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll find our shipwrecks when we're looking for them. Items are worse being top bills, random weapons that enchant. I don't know how true that is right now. Like, like, depth charge is pretty good. Depth charge crab. Even, like, weatherglass crab is pretty good. Let's try playing a strength game. A bunch of poison games tonight. Did somebody say Langshan Gaming? Hope I'm getting Stinger. Probably. So dually needing Metronome, or just not going past 8 or 9 wins. We have a bunch of dually games yesterday that didn't get Metro, that's still 10 wins. Some of them were even drill games. Not going for early pelts. Nah, I'm not gonna force it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I think slightly better drops out of that fight on average. Billow Soil Langshan before day 5 is bait. Depends if you have Silencer or not. Like, Silencer Langshan with defensive items is fine. Random small weapon or middle. Take this. It is free.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
If I hit the crit... It's also healing. Just gonna save the gold.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Putting your
nobody.
Langshan the other day. Yeah. It's a way to make Langshan fast. Oh, they have regen too. 20%. I need the crits late, I think. Like, the closer the crits are to Sandstorm, the better. So, we can also just do that. Regen for now. He's a bit better than JJ.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
His first XP. crits, good crits. Not that we needed them.
Waste of gunpowder.
Just like the pig port we just faced. Yeah. A little more damage. A little less healing.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly out to see you later. You ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya. Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I sold too many things. I'm leveling. Let's upgrade the barrel here.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I had breaded chicken in a wine sauce. It's pretty good. I've also been starting my day recently with a... I don't even know what to call it. It's a matcha whipped cream, I guess. Just like a small cupful. It's delicious. That has been my source of caffeine over the last couple days. I could upgrade the bolas. Eh. What? No. Why would I do that? I like food.
These ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
Is fiery or final flame better?
You're vexing me, bruv.
They're pretty close. I don't know. Probably final flame. It's a bit better early if you miss the rocket launcher. The ceiling on fiery is a bit higher. But like even early game, once you get the rocket launcher, it's not too different if you have fiery or final flame. Don't have much money.
Not war.
Hey, Venu. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gambling.
You are a noble friend.
Ah, it's terrible.
I'm glad you bought this.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Gives crit chance to the claws. Just the claws.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Snazzer's
on
Ghost
the
yesterday, and it feels empty. Yeah, yeah. Big fan of lobby-based PvP. Bonk. Just like that player interaction is always pretty important to me. Definitely the thing that I miss the most. I guess that's an item. Could be figurehead, but this helps me get some gold built up.
You young punks are soft! I'll show you how it's done. But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
Sword Once Ramrod's pretty bad too. I think we have the damage for Hydra, dude.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty.
Seems lets you to hide your toxic side. I mean, as long as there's no like direct communication.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Big Shatter fan.
Beautiful up there.
It'll be good. I believe. I believe. Does this board get anything from dive weights? I don't think so.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Upgrade Pet Rock is big. We're not getting Pistol Sword yet.
We take pride in our restorations.
Prefer to not be stuck with you at bronze.
Inspire the crew.
Also just faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me.
Async
makes
shit
this
talk.
more
You send
fun.
messages during your player fights, and the next player who fights your ghost sees them. Incredible.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Love Shatter. Look, I believe.
G'day. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
The fuck?
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
I think this is
Good idea.
better than torpedo.
But I'd take a few more clips.
Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Yeah, now we need a loaded fury pretty bad. I'd still rather just get the loot item. Some XP.
What's that, Mr. Barkington?
Yeah, we can hold it till after this. With how the game is going, we're probably gonna get AUG weaponry.
If you're so tough, let's hear your farm pulse.
He just melted. He just melted. Ah, oh, darn. Double barrel all the way to the left. Yeah, I guess instead of repeater, give barrel the buff. Just need XP. So, there's no way that I lose the fight if I click this, but I'm pretty sure there's no way that I lose the fight anyway. I forgot. Does many tricks still work? It does! So much crazy upside in the skills.
But I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Basically the same as upgrading the amulet.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
From the tips video as well. No, this one seemed a little too arcane. Also, I'm sure it's going to get fixed at some point. It was in the patch notes one time that they fixed it, but it wasn't fixed. It only works on the player fight. Oh, really? Huh. I've only ever tried it before a player fight, because it's usually the only time that I care. Not gumballing. Am I? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. %1 crit chance. Wow. Thanks, game. And you bug? And... I sell it a shield. I guess we could. I guess we could.
See that plank? Walk it.
before possible lich. Yes. We denied a lich kill. Does this board kill lich? It probably does. It probably does. So we don't get ammo vendor. We could get heated shells, but I don't want to pivot out of this anyway. I could fix my crit here, maybe? I want freezes for shatter. Could be crit freeze.
If you do not seek
And we get an inexorable.
seek you.
I think it's early enough that I'd rather have this than this. I'm not activating my ammo weapons enough.
That is fine dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, just any free skill is 10 damage on the whole board when it triggers. Yeah, that extra was really good. Close fight, though. Close fight. Could be Pet Rock, could be Amulet. I'm not gonna roll it, but...
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
I don't think I'm playing Grenade over anything. Get there. Bonk.
Give me the go, and nobody gets hurt. Can't blame me for trying to survive.
It's a pivot, but we're not pivoting. I'm not a coward.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting enchant soon. Now do we pivot? We find shipwreck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Close fight, close fight.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay.
It's a carry over icicle
It's been
chance.
nice talking to you.
I have to cut a pet rock for it.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
We didn't get it.
Tiny
We didn't get it.
says I need to close the deal. Ah.
There aren't really any drops for this, but... Almost didn't have the damage.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Ah. So... what does Obsidian on Pistol Sword do? This has double damage. Anchor. I don't think we're pivoting. I don't think we're pivoting.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Amulet for Revolver. Oh, well, I'll see what this looks like. I guess the Pistol Sword can't crit. Sure. Obsidian Amulet do? I think it's 20 damage? 10 damage?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Close fight, close fight.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone. That's all I've got.
This is fine.
Move along.
Amulet back. Nah, I mean, we still have crit chance.
I offer you... The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
This could be 5% CDR. Yeah. Just give me the XP. 13's a big level up. Extra 50 damage on the board. I don't really need the gold.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
It's funny that that's the entire pivot, just in the gold shop.
Go on. Back
Or in the diamond shop. We got the clam for the starting haste.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pufferfish! Where's their enchant? Never could have afforded it. I think if we sold our board, maybe, but... I'm pretty sure it's our worst board. Yeah, obsidian was lifesteal. Won a game barely hitting level 10. What? How?
Discounts for peace.
Reload is overrated.
Decision comes from a negative place.
Gosh, PP, you failed, but you got the 10 still. Oh, I see.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Murder!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Master Salesman. Master Salesman Cove! Wait, are we losing? Of course not. Of course not. It's like it wasn't even there. We do 10,000 damage in the span of half a second. I mean, they have slows. Theoretically, this could maybe activate multiple times. And we do run out of ammo. But, yeah. May run out of life. Very close, very close. It wasn't even, like, multiple throwing knife shots. Yeah. Oopsie, pistol sword is outrageous. Yeah! It's a little good. It's a little good. I think this is the first time that I have had a pistol sword before the level 10 enchants. This thing always shows up so late.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Yeah, this is like a day 13 board on day 10. It's the kind of ammo board that you want to have if you want to be an ammo in the late game. First ammo barrage did 4k damage and we hit gunner. Yeah, yeah. Max level to pass, 25. It's just a bunch of junk. Just a bunch of junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. songs. Like the Neo or Kingdom Hearts mix is better. I think the original is best on Calling. Yeah, all of the other versions of Calling that I've heard are really bad. But the original Calling is probably my favorite track off of Zoe. We'll just do it again.
Send me your huge items. Price? I guess I made a sale.
Ugh. Should have just taken 4 gold. I can go here, right? It's dangerous. I think a 21-second clock is fine. I don't know what the timer is this patch. I know before it got buffed, it was a 30-second clock. A while ago, it was a 20-second clock.
We barely got our flags up.
Viper's 24. Okay. Around to all starts. You think they're all quite viable?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not great.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
You're
share
the
of
most,
scores.
but you can make it
My
work.
dreams are too big for you.
I don't know. I feel like the issue with saying you can make the enchanted starts work is the same as, like, saying you could choose to just not take a starting item and you can make that work. Like, yeah, that's probably true. You could probably 10-win a good number of ranked games just not having a starting option this patch, but doesn't mean I would want to do that. Like this pig. He just didn't get a starting item. Unfortunate for him. You started poison into the what? Yeah, yeah. It happens.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
No.
She's wonderful.
So doesn't let me take the hard fight, but I don't want to go to aquatic shop here. So I'm not going to be leveled for the player fight. Chance start to get you through the early game. I'm pretty confident that on average skill is going to do a better job of getting you through the early game.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya? Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Oh, it is a tool. Oh wait, not tool. I need toy. Different letters.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I played a lot more skill than
Makes this more fun.
enchanted item starts. Goodbye, opponent. Goodbye. Critical hits are a strong mechanic. Really want to go there. I don't want to splurge on chocolate. It's kind of just a wasted hour.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
G'day. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you. See you later. You ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Cole sent you.
Maybe. I don't know. Skills and Vanessa, gold on pig. Yeah, I don't hate the gold start on pig. I don't know. The ceiling on skill is just so high. And I feel like the average is good enough that skill is probably better, but... I don't know. If you think just, like, forcing Crook is strong enough to reliably 10-win, then just take income. Don't need the skills for that.
Weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Oops, you just have a pity timer for crits, with positive and negatives, and it's such a strong mechanic. Probably a good idea. Have it work like evasion in Path of Exile.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
RNG pity system. It's not really pity. It's kind of a bad way of phrasing it. It's just having it activate the expected amount of times. Rather than, like, sometimes your 30% crit item crits 3 out of 3 times.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Just all the crip hostility. Weird.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Tetris piece RNG. Yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
There's a term for it. Is it like entropy RNG or something? There's a more general phrase for it than pseudo RNG, or a more specific phrase. Ow.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
What is going on in my chat? Chill.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small.
I don't care about the narwhal. Went crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Dude, RNG's a bad name because it's used for algorithm generated RNG in general. Yeah, yeah.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Got gold.
You ever head out to the dunes? Tell 'em Dusty Colt sent ya.
Comps are too slow. I'm guessing you just got here. Didn't see the previous game.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Could upgrade the hand axe. You'd rather just get a skill. Not useful.
We're out to dethrone a
This
king,
board is pretty bad
not
though.
to squabble
This board
with
is not really what I'm hoping to have. He's got 1,000 life. Upgrade amulet. We could. I don't know. I agree with that. You're probably supposed to play up in Vanessa most games on expansionless. That said, we do not have the good items. There's a good item.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Sounds great.
Typical smear campaign.
Silver ammo item. Javelin's back. Wait, but it could be my augmented weaponry. Wait, starting freeze. Wombo combo.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Let's keep the grape shot around.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The trebuchet is interesting. I've got +3 burn.
The holds can't
I'm
hold.
attached to these.
Newful teaches.
Treb got so butchered.
I prefer action.
I don't know, kinda. Got some new toys with the expansion. Why? It used to be much
I may
faster.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think it was like a 6-second cooldown.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, pig's really not what I want to be fighting with this board, but no.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Anything but a pig. Anything but a pig.
What brings a softy to Roughtown? Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
This could be knives, grenade, amulet. Bunch of gold. Try to get a feather. Or insect wing. Railgun? I don't think so.
Waste of
You get the wing. Whatever, Treb. I don't have any tech items. I think I'm doing this. I'll try to lead into the Treb.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
It's cool. Not really what I need. That's cool. It doesn't really work with Treb. Ugh. It's a lot of upgrade debt too. Really bad talks. Really bad game overall. The early game was blech. And we just kept fighting pigs on our Why? Have my last 4 fights been pigs?
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
At least they're low on health. A lot of healing, though. Alright, we hit our crit. Is it enough? Yes.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's maybe
Oh, delivery's free. I like
somewhere
the
that does something. Oh, it's not an aquatic, though. I did think it was an aquatic. A little bit harder to make that good with dive weights. Get a day 6 shiny arbalist and couldn't take it because you were dueling. Oh, you're the day 6 flamethrower? Oh.
See that plank?
It's probably a little better. Not getting ammo skill. Looking for damage.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them. I have not died.
Got a start of combat freeze already.
Very embarrassing, yes.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
So if I can get like an iceberg, that would be cool.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You don't have defenses. Mantis Shrimp. Made it to 4.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I have the dive weights on the bench for it. Your Piranha Depth Charge Shatterboard. That sounds incredible. I don't think I have the damage for this.
like some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Seems to get more than one shot on grenade now.
Waste of gunpowder.
Don't think the puffer does anything. Loot item is 2 regen. Iceberg?
You are amusing. Why so far? This money. What should I do with it?
Wrong diamond items. Also, definitely could not afford it after buying the Treb. So we're not level 10 yet. At least it's a Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
At this point, our
my share
damage
of
overall might just be falling off. Heavy Pearl. Yeah.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
It's something.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think I'm happy with this. Well, big power spike. Don't quite have the money for skills. And The Treb is just throwing. The Treb might just be bad. I could just do this.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you. See you later.
I don't have a good crit chance.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Maybe against
It
Big I'm
makes
supposed
this
to
more fun.
play the Ramrod still. I don't think going late would win. So just kill him early.
I have been here a long time. I doubt that will change soon. Some of my
I was hoping for a higher tier, but
attention. Now they do not live.
that's fine. Not one of the good ones.
People first, profit 10th.
Maybe if I got better goods.
This might drop some more gold. I guess you're also more likely to get a useless skill, though, even though these things sell for a ton. Thankfully didn't get double crit. Yeah.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Loot item is a truffle.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I was a little more scared of that depth charge going off than I should have been. Yeah.
Surprised you found the shop.
Still a bit on schedule now. Yeah. Not ahead of schedule this time, but at least we have a board now.
Keep a low profile.
Putting this back in. Let's gumball. One. Four! Incredible. Yeah, I mean, Treb can crit. It applies some burn.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
So I've already got the figurehead at Diamond. I think I'm just looking at skills.
Even if they don't come from
Try to find Loaded Fury.
lessons will find you.
My health is pretty low. I'll take Berserker.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, we didn't have the... Ooh.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
I was gonna say, we didn't have the things that make Trebuchet good. Swashbuckle's pretty sick. Another pig. Okay. Please don't have 1,000,000 HP. I can only do, like, 8,000.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's more than 8,000! Goodbye, cruel world. At about 10,000. Damage orange is flat.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Another way to get flat damage on Vanessa. Yeah, we fought a lot of pigs on a board that really did not want to fight pigs. What are my dailies? Gain 100 total regen. Okay, I apply 300 poison. Oh boy. Let's open my pity pack. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. I hope you guys stick around. Okay. Initial dose this time.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
No poison item. So, I don't know if Life Preserver beats the snake. I don't think I want to learn the hard way. Just get into it. I think it does. Coral Armor almost does it. Never know if you don't try it. I'll just never know, and I'll be okay with that. Some knowledge isn't meant for humans.
It's over already. We barely got off last
Big Shiny Fang. Their almost this board doesn't really make use of Shiny Fang. It's good for the weapon build, but we're unlikely to be weapons with initial dose as our starting skill. Oh, poison.
First, profit 10.
What? No.
Do you have to leave already?
Blowpipe? Blowpipe doesn't want initial dose. Blowpipe would want,
I
like,
may
20
be young,
damage.
poor Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king.
Burn skill
not
starts
to
are
squabble
very
with
strong.
nobody.
Speaking of burn skill starts, we found their carry item.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yep. Can't do anything about that. Also, do not have a dog item. Connection issue. Well, time to wait for it to kick us to the menu. How's everybody's day? Rush into the Discord and complain like a true gamer. True. I think my connection is fine. I do wonder what their reconnect logic is doing. Your pesto salmon factor meal. Ooh, that was it. I had a blackened salmon with grits one that was good.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Yeah, I
be
was surprised how
filled.
good the salmon was. I was not expecting microwaved fish to be palatable. But couldn't even tell that it was microwaved. It was on the well done side, like it probably has to be, but
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
no fear. I maybe should have had some fear. We're building up armor. I guess it's fine.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
At least that scales. Still not leveling. I just want the gold.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
If only we took the upgrade hammer.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
What are we doing? What is...
Here's some gold.
Alright, we're not even leveling.
My fight isn't with you. But if
Not
you
even
insist-
leveling. Skill experience. It does happen sometimes. Does happen sometimes. Like, kind of close. Nice.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Who needs poison items? You usually find one by day 2.
Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
It's pretty rare to miss this long.
You've just taken the first step.
There we go.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Shark Claws doesn't really matter. I could take the clam. What's the clam really doing for me, though? I'm not upgrading this, I don't think. It's 10 shield. I think I value the gold more.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Haha. Now this will inspire
the crew.
Bear safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
This fixes my XP problem.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
People here look so vulnerable.
What? Weird to get this to gold when you still just have 400 life. It's a submersible. If you have another large item or a vehicle, it becomes a 3-second submarine.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Okay, at least we get the fight. I think I had 8 gold. There's stuff that I could get at Kev that improves the board a lot. I can't roll Kev, but I think it's still worth looking.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time,
No.
I might surprise
No!
you. You picked that up quickly.
Okay, we got Kenai.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Upgraded my gold bar. True. Playing multi-strikeless birds. Amazing. Defeated burn skill rigged pig. I guess.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Not really looking for any weapons. Docklines is okay. Fuck.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
Don't kill my catfish! Oh, nice.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Intro is an item. These are not. Yeah. 2 charges for Zork or 1? It would be 2. I could take this for the future. We're probably gonna have slows eventually. This is tempo now. It's not much tempo now. I want to be getting these out anyway.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I know it didn't look close when we just took this fight, but it was kind of close. I'm just gonna go here. I don't want to risk it.
Plump and pampered as babies.
All it would take is for Catfish to die on the first round of pops.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
I guess Catfish to die on the first round of procs, and they don't pop the virus doesn't pop their virus.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
I don't have freezes for the crab yet. Eh. Yeah.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. That piece has some stories.
Insane. I guess I take it.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I don't think I want a silencer it. I want it to be slow, right? Because I'm not reloading it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Imagine getting a water wheel later. Is that something that I really want to imagine? I don't really want to imagine that.
Like my crew says at
Nice.
the bar, another round.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's not the worst way that I've ever reloaded a torpedo. This torpedo reload when you use a large aquatic or ammo item. Or a powder flask. Just gonna bronze it up. Yeah, made a beginner tips and tricks video yesterday after talking about it a bunch on stream. Hopefully it's helpful. I know a lot of people were asking about it. I'm not sure like what level of tricks to put in those videos. I don't know if I went like too advanced or... I don't know. And stuff makes it feel spicy. Yeah, I feel like it makes for a better introduction to the game when you know stuff like that exists. Even if you're maybe not going to make use of all of it. It's great. It should have been titled 5 Bizarre Strats Reynad Doesn't Want You to Know About. Can you A-B test titles on YouTube? I know you can A-B test thumbnails.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Hey, Crizzle Drizzle. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 58 months. Good lord. Welcome back. Pretty sure Arbalist is better than Torpedo. Like, even now it's probably better. It's getting twice as much value. Those Orchid's not that slow when I've got Nitro. Could potentially play the first Aiden.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Aiden over Nitro. Nitro makes the Zorkid a lot faster. Could be this. Could maybe be over the Amulet. Just lean into the defenses more. Definitely not selling the Amulet, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not a crit to give up. It is. That is an obsidian seaweed on day 5. Ah. Simply crit. Simply land the 4%er. You were saying?
Now this will inspire the crew.
I'm trying to get the catfish out of play at this point. Maybe catfish is just worse than crit. Just haste my haste item. Not sure how quick we do 2k damage. Might need a crit. reload. Yeah, it's reload when you use a tool, right? Use an adjacent tool. Oh no, that's the chain reload one, right? When you use an ammo item. Don't need to have another ammo item. I always get them mixed up.
See that plank?
Sorry, cooler board than seaweed, 6 pearls, clamora, holster. What do you need the holster for? Oh, I guess the clam doesn't trigger the whole loop. Yeah. I'm so used to clam just being the thing that starts you, and you don't even need another thing.
How do you hugelings use these things?
This eventually.
The Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
There's the dock lines. I don't think I'm cutting the life preserver yet. This Pearl really wants to upgrade.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
This could eventually be really good. If I can get the Zorkid out of play.
Once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I don't think I can do that now. The haste from it too much. I don't think Sexton's doing enough.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
3 turtle
squabble with
shells,
nobody.
4 pearls.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Abe?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wheel sucks. How else do I get haste for the Arbalist? Just fast things that can trigger the Sextant. Let's see what this looks like in the PvE fight. That Pearl's not even good.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Is the nitro even good? No. I mean, it's better than the things in my stash.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Kurito. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. This looks awful. We weren't critting at all with the Arbalest.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
These also aren't what I need. Connection issue. Think it'll reconnect this time? Surely this time it'll reconnect. At least play the boots. Honestly? Boots over Life Preserver? Doesn't sound that bad. I don't understand how it does all of that attempting to reconnect, yet simply pressing a button in the main menu successfully reconnects every time. Truly baffling.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Don't think I need that. Just take the petrifying gaze.
Some of them are cute.
Put the catfish back in. It's just kind of slow. I don't know. Most of the damage is going to be coming from the Arbalest anyway. Catfish back in for the daily. I was applying a bunch of poison in the daily. Cut Nitro Silencer for boots. I think it's probably cut Life Preserver for boots. And then do like this. Ugh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
slows, the slows, no!
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Just short.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. You are enough.
More crit chance. This is not haste. The whole comp's here.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Error. Rejection systems disabled.
Yeah. Well, what's our enchant? Boatload of burn.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Maybe you give me a haste item.
Do you have to leave already?
Nope. Bigger crossbow was there. Yeah. I feel like now that we have burn, maybe do this again. Let's brick the silencer. Can't brick the silencer. Why is this a weapon? Stupid trebuchet items.
Who I am does not matter. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their place.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Second loss to Draconic Rage tonight. Pay to win. That was not... that was not the issue there.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
damage are kind of great. Just read the skill. It works with everything. It's pretty absurd. Not very sneaky in how powerful it is.
Now leave me alone. Last time I wakes across, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Yeah, no, in order to get okay damage, we have to cut all of our defense.
Yataria?
Not ideal.
Fumes? Where shall we start?
I mean, I like Bludgeon. It doesn't do anything right now, but it might do something. Maybe we get like a high tier clam.
Magnificent find.
This board isn't great. Just getting there. Just getting there. That helps. Still no defenses.
My fight isn't with you.
But at least we're a bit faster now. Cool. Defeated the flagship.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh,
Those are weapons.
Class isn't for everyone.
I need the opposite of weapons.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
A little late.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
It's just Emperor gets frozen. Just instantly die.
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
Also don't get bailed out by Petrifying Gaze in the fight.
Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll do it.
Yeah, drops aren't bad. Better than nothing. Okay, so this is on Amulet, right? And then we have double Sextant, basically. It's not just when weapons crit, right? It's when anything crits. When you crit, haste an item for a second. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think it's always the amulet.
Come on in. Let's chat.
He wanted me to have a figurehead. It's the same speed. I don't have any other aquatics, right? No jelly. Or I guess you could get the nitro for jelly. It would be slower. It wouldn't be critting.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I like nitro charging anything on this board is kind of nice, and it can crit. And when it crits, I get 2 haste triggers.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fiery rebirth. Uh-oh. Close. Close. Just lose it. Yeah. With augmented fire rebirth.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Shield effects does when you crit shield 40. Kind of down. We've got an extra 20 here. And its upgrade, probably the Arbalist. Too much damage to not take.
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
I do want this upgraded too, but
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
with an Arbalist, it already has an enchant. Most of my damage is from the enchant on this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. Silencer really worth. Yes. 20% cooldown on my big damage weapon, pretty important.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Try to get a slow skill for Creeping Chill. Use more damage. I mean, sooner you use it 2 times, more damage to you. It's not like we're killing on first activation, either way.
Say sails down.
Also, yeah,
anchors
earlier
up.
burn is better.
Just waiting for your command.
I just feel like Diamond Shop always scams you. This one.
You are a very slow learner.
Is your rightmost item.
Wonderful.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Okay. Nice. Algorithms can't crit, I guess, but
I may be young for a
so much
captain,
starting slow.
but I've seen my share of storms.
What is this run? Are we winning anyway? I think we're winning anyway. Oh my god. Back-to-back augmented weaponry fiery rewards. Made it to 7. Luckily they have the slowest board of all time. Tends to help. It's not even activating enough.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Turbo Ice Pick. Crypto. I mean, think of it this way. By the time you get to use your Arbalist twice, you could instead use it 3 times. Like, this would have its second trigger at 16 seconds. Here it's getting its third trigger at 18 seconds. Snipe Faster doesn't improve its scaling. I mean, technically it does, because it crits and hastes things when it crits. Haven't I needed 3 triggers in, like, every fight we've had so far? Oh, Tamu Gun's 3 seconds. It did not get unbonked with Uzi. Oh, I can't play it anyway, but... Well...
Hey, you're a natural at this.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Another one? Ugh. Good. Good, good, good. Got that one in 2.
Well, howdy, hero.
Legend thanks to great content. Oh, nice. Congrats, and glad you're enjoying the content. A chance at 19. I should probably grab the truffles anyway. I've got the gold.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It probably doesn't, but we could get an artist as a encounter. I read the first 4 chapters years ago.
I would tell you who sent me, but there
Didn't
is
really
no
get into
name
it.
for them.
Really wanted to like it.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You should have been the sextant. I don't know. We're pretty close to max crit anyway. And we are scaling with inexorable.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Upgraded clam. It is tempting. It is tempting. Burn freeze, maybe? Yeah, clam is definitely very good. This could be what? Oceanic Rush? I guess I don't have crit freeze yet either.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
Burn charge. What's the burn charge? Just 100 damage.
No.
Slow charges burn.
Or someone sees
Isn't that a monster skill?
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Combat haste burn's also good. Yeah, true. That would actually be something unique too. Fiery snail thingy. Oh, the time limited one. Yeah, maybe Burn Merchant was better. Maybe Burn Merchant was better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Double Drill Gaming. Not even close. CD mattered a lot here. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten 2 shots off. Celestial Conduit. This is mostly just so that other things don't get perma-frozen or perma-slowed. This would have been pretty important for last fight. Just this. Maybe just the lighter because that's high crit chance. I want it going more. I get more haste out of lighter than I get out of Aiden.
Is this creature challenging me?
I mean, it came together. Just had to find the pieces.
I will remember you and return.
Silencers apply to the weapon? No. It would just make it so the silencer can't get destroyed. You also wouldn't get the benefit of stopping things from getting perma-slowed or perma-froze. Should be now. Yeah, it will be in the next player fight.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
When you slow haste a weapon. This is really funny, but I think I have to take this. That's 300 damage. And starting haste for the Arbalist. Okay. Vanessa's and Dooley's on day 14. Yeah, just so much of the player base is playing Vanessa right now, with the game free to play.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Another one? Shit. Didn't matter that time. Well,
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
fought some very
My
strong
father
words.
lives through me.
Cannot complain. Beat some very strong boards too. Yeah, I just had the powder keg board. Probably the strongest thing Vanessa can be doing in the late game. But they were pretty slow with it. Yeah, Pig's tempo is also not bad. I would expect new players playing Pig to struggle in the early mid game, but not that hard to 10-0 on Pig. Turbo Boulder better? Usually Keg is faster than Boulder. But you're doing it with like ammo stuff and heated shells. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and host Katya.